Hello, hello, hello. Everyone, I realize now that I still had my model set to a larger thing when I tried recording for something. Hello, I am not at all in a mental state that I feel okay doing this, but also at the same time, I know that that same mental state is just gonna make me hate myself tremendously if I didn't pull through with saying that I was gonna be streaming tonight. So, yeah. I just was like, fuck it, we ball. And I need to get back into my routine if I want to kick this depression and anxiety from getting sick. Which, yes, I was sick for a good week and a half, and I still am basically sick, considering it's affected my mental state. But, you know, like I said, fuck it, we ball. I don't know if I'll be streaming any other days this week, but at the very least, inching my way into doing it again is going to be really important. And I, at the very least, can raid into Saki when she does the event, and I can actually be there and chat until I go to bed early so I can actually get sleep before I go back to work tomorrow, because fuck me. I just need... Anyways, first attempt at building a runaway Suzuka to be my chariot at Sagittarius, and she refused to cooperate. What troubles exactly were you encountering there, Nara? Oh, Svent, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I, myself, am not. But I, at the very least, am going to try and use this as a means to start to begin feeling better again. 'Cause, fuck, I don't feel good. Sending hugs, thank you. Thank you very much, I genuinely appreciate it. Suzuka has 8 races to get runaway, yeah? Make debut, 7 graded wins in a row. Ended up with 23 races because she kept deciding to place 3rd for no reason. She even had long S. Oh, that sucks. Oh, but yeah. Had to get through decently well tonight and the next few days. I do too. I do too, because having the routine of streaming every day was a good thing for me. And it being nearly a month of me not doing it has knocked me out of that routine. So it felt very hard to get back into it. And it's just even worse when the anxiety and depression that came from being sick is leaving me being like, oh, well, like... Because I genuinely had a fucking anxiety attack earlier, like an hour ago. I was thinking about, you know, the success of the YouTube channel or potential success that could exist and everything, and what kind of job I would need to get, which I struggled to think about and everything. It was not a good place. So at least me streaming today should be a distraction from that and kicking me into the routine again. 'Cause, fuck. Tomorrow gonna be a surprise for sure. I haven't seen any of our Guardians so far, so we shall see. Almost start working again. Went to the one of my LGS for the first time on Thursday and had fun. Baking hot fudge pudding. Oh, that sounds good. And actually, I wish I had a more dedicated LGS. There's just a store called Little Shop of Magic, which I guess is an LGS, but it's kind of like, eh. I would still love to work there, but they did not hire me back when they had fucking... Yeah, when I had job interviews, they just didn't hire me, and I really wish they did. Been playing Hades because I never finished it. Well, Hades is quite fun. I hope you like it. Hey, Neo. Hello. And I'm glad to see you guys coming out and turning up.
That is the victory.
It It is genuinely really good. Because, the mental state that I have been in from being sick, coupled with the fact that, like, how the YouTube channel has been performing, it's not a good combination. It's not a good combination, let me tell you. Now, is it technically a good thing for me to be going through an event that, is likely to make me sad? No, but I need maybe some catharsis will help me out. I have, at the very least, kept up with doing the event, even though I haven't actually gone through the story. I do, once I, good old catharsis, yeah. I genuinely need some. And hanging out with people. Because being completely and utterly alone with my thoughts is one of the worst things that I can do for myself right now. Like, it was bad. Like, obviously I wasn't gonna do anything, but it's just more of a matter of sitting there stewing in panic. I've been sending people toward your channel to watch videos, hope it's a blip and will bounce back. I do too. Cause, I'm gonna be real. The 10,000 views on the original Nikke video and the 60k views on the Persona video are massive fucking outliers on my YouTube channel. They are massive outliers. Now, granted, I would still like for things to reach the amount of views like my Expedition 33 or my Dawn Trail video, but, I still have, I currently have, next up to be Yomawati, edited and ready to upload next week, but I then, at that point, need to, continue on with editing for Bioshock, No I'm Not Human, and Mouthwashing. PT is kind of an idea there, but I don't know how much I have to say to make it a long enough video. Gone through that too, it friggin' sucks. Yeah, and like, the thing that, like, intellectually annoys me about how I've been feeling recently is the fact that I know this is the fact that I know this would be that this has been brought on because I got sick. Like, it is actually entirely possible for someone to develop depression and anxiety off the back of getting sick. Like, this is actually something that can happen because it can affect the way your brain produces chemicals. And it has, unfortunately, hit me really fucking hard. And it is intellectually annoying to me because I'm glad this is not a chronic condition I have like many other people struggle with. I'm glad that's not the case there. However, the fact that this just popped up and is getting in the way of me living my life the way I want to, and being happy with taking things one step at a time, because of it popped up, it just bugs the ever-living shit out of me. Because I don't want to feel this way. Seasonal depression is common-ish in winter. I don't typically get seasonal depression, but I legitimately have my home AC on right now. I have the heat turned on to 75 degrees, because if I had it set to cold air, that would just amplify it for some reason, for me. And I hate it. That's why distraction therapy is important for kids with cancer. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Like, that's why I pushed myself to go live today, as opposed to tomorrow. Because I am in a terrible mental space, and I do not want to be left alone with my thoughts. And I also know that Nikke, like, the Arc Guardian event is on a time limit here. Referred to as Big Sad. I'd love to see mouthwashing and Bioshock vids. while the Bioshock one is the next on the docket for getting created, I have written the script and everything. I just need to record my voiceover and then get to work on editing it. I've got about 2 weeks to get that up to by the time it's gonna be uploaded. And one of the things that I want to be able to do for this year, if I hadn't gotten sick, I could probably more confidently tell you that I would actually be doing it, rather than I hope I can do it. Would be to edit strings of videos far enough in advance to where I have the time to edit more videos for weekly uploads. I'm still gonna obviously be trying, but after the 2 weeks I've had of the new year, I'm not entirely too certain on that anymore. I will absolutely keep trying, but holy shit.
I think I can do it.
Like, the slowest I am okay with it going is once every 3 weeks. I want to put out a good amount of videos, because I want to be in a position to where I actually can just do whatever the fuck I want. Even if I don't make a fuck ton of money, I just want to do at the very least some of what I want. And part of that is going to involve getting greater outreach, which I am going to make a TikTok, so that way I can upload all the shorts that I've edited so far and my clips. But but I also do ask that people clip a lot more, because, you know, since I'm currently editing, working, gonna be streaming again, like, I need to make sure I have enough clips to make into TikToks. Because I don't know how much TikTok wants you to do regular uploads, but yeah. Streaming is legit hard work. Streaming, it's in and of itself is not hard. Like, if you purely are just, you know, like, I'm not making YouTube or anything, I'm just putting on a webcam, going live, playing games, it's not that hard. Content creation is hard. When you actually try and stream events, when you actually try and produce content on stream, when you make YouTube and TikToks, that is hard. If you want maximum growth on TikTok, I want like 3 a day, which is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do 3 a day.
I think I can do it.
I am not gonna be able to do 3 a day. That much I am certain in. Unless I had a dedicated, like, someone I hire to be a clipper or something. And I don't have the position to do that. A day? Who the heck does that? A lot of people. A lot of people manage to make 3 TikToks a day because maybe it's just, you know, a random talking point. Maybe it's a silly dance. Maybe... Because, like, if you're doing 3 of anything a day, you're not putting a fuck ton of quality control into it. Unless you have hired someone to edit for you. Which I very much want to be that person who gets hired to edit. So that way I can pay... So that way I can get paid. That way I can get paid to not be doing Uber Eats. Or anything. For maximum growth, yeah. 1 a day is the ultimate, like, objective there, but, lucky jump scare. Hello, Liam. Welcome. Welcome. I hope that you're doing well. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea if I can do the, you know, like, 1 YouTube short / TikTok a day thing if I'm also making videos on enough of a scale. Maybe when this sickness, depression, and anxiety goes away, I will be able to do that. Maybe. But that is to where I actually am gonna be bringing up something. Like, I was gonna be making a whole fucking, like, PowerPoint presentation for it, and then I got sick. Yeah, and then I got sick, so I ended up not doing that. But, if it helps, we can get you some clips regularly. Yes. Yes. If there's anything that anybody thinks is worthy of clipping, it to the smallest degree, then please do it. Because otherwise I would have to spend as long as the stream is, maybe half as long if I went at 2 times speed, filtering through content. Filtering through the VOD itself. And that extra 2 to 3 hours is a lot of time that I don't have.
I think I can
Classes start back up tomorrow. Gonna be fun. Oh, joy. I really probably should actually go back to college so that way I have my bases covered. But oh my gosh, dude, adding college classes on top of streaming and working, bruh, no. Only reason I don't clip more is because clipping on mobile is ass. We can use clip command, but there's still so little control there. Yeah, it is strictly the last 30 seconds from when you hit the clip command. Yeah, there's a way to timestamp things to make it easier to go through and refine clips. Oh yeah, there's stream markers on YouTube streams specifically, but I'm just not always going to remember to do that. Although I definitely need to remember to do that. But, yeah. Oh yeah, what I was also gonna say is, the amount of streams is going to be a little bit more variable. Not just simply because of me getting back into the swing of it or anything. But because there may be days to where I need to do video editing, and I would do a video editing stream, or anything like that. Also, Snackies has invited me to do a collab with him, weekly, it seems, doing World of Warcraft, Classic Hardcore with him and, Silo the Bard. I understand that my community here is not that big in a WoW, but it's something. Bare minimum, we can try to remember timestamps so it's easy to find them. Yes. Yes. But there may be editing streams in the future. I am going to be trying to do more collabs. I have specifically reached out to Saki to collab on Code Vein, because the sequel is coming out on the 30th. And I know that even if we were to collab, it's not gonna be done before the sequel comes out, but at the very least, it's gonna be some content there, hopefully. But yeah, that's the rundown. In other news, my buddy and I, who I watch anime with, we recently finished Call of the Night, and I would fucking love to just make a YouTube video talking about Call of the Night
I think I can do it.
as well, because the show is so fucking weird, and it had us, like, commenting on so many fucking things, but then Season 2 was really good, and I think it'd be fun to talk about it, but also at the same time, I'm making other videos, and I still need to get to fucking Kingdom Hearts. I've been wanting to watch it so much. It's a weird show, not in the fact that the content is weird, it's weird in the fact that, I mean, to run down Call of the Night, like, the MC feels as though that he was just placed in because he had to be put there. The actual main character of the show is Nazuna, but the vampire girl. But the actual MC has, like, no fucking curiosity whatsoever. And so, it just makes learning the world of Call of the Night very weird. The fact the whole thing started based off a Creepy Nut song, yeah. Definitely saw it with classic Mana Pixie Dream Girl, but it's the OP that's peak. Pretty sure the manga was more based off the song. Yeah, it was. And then the guy actually got Creepy Nuts songs for the show, which is great. I would advise watching Call of the Night so you can form your own opinions about it, because it can get annoying in some places with how the world building is and how, like, nobody questions anything, especially the MC. But we also finally started Undead Unluck, and that show is, in fact, quite ridiculous. The world building is that world building is incredibly fucking weird. Considering that it's just like... Cause, like...
I think I can do it.
What do you fucking mean there's no stars? What do you fucking mean that these... What do you fucking mean that these quests just fundamentally change the universe? What do you fucking mean? I love this show so much. It's been really good. It has been really good. We just finished episode 9. And it's been very enjoyable. But holy shit, are we asking so many fucking questions. Like, again, what the fuck do you mean there's not any stars? Although we did have a criticism of Unchange, being, you know, like, you can stop the air moving, because she used it to make blades, basically, and hands, which is like, could we not find a better word to say un for her ability to make invisible things? But other than that, it's still been a delight to watch. Season 2 soonish. Dude, 2026 is gonna be so fucking stacked with anime. There are so many anime coming out this year. It is ridiculous. Next time after I catch up with Uma. It's been very fun. It's been very fun, and it's always when you have language-based power systems, you know, like trying to figure out what is your that people have. It's cool. It's cool. I enjoy it. Other than that, though, yeah, haven't done a whole lot other than, you know, keep advancing a little bit in Warframe and everything there. I'll stream that at some point, but for now, we have Nikke to go through. Aren't we getting more Freerun this year? Yes, it's, Freerun is getting its Season 2 on the 16th. January 16th. And Bashoko Tensei Season 2. Second Dream is when to stream. I'm also gonna stream Nata. Yeah. Yeah, Freerun Season 2 is, like, next week. Bashoko Tensei is now only getting season... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Season 4, my bad. Bashoko Tensei. Or is it Season 3? Or 4? Okay, no, it's... Okay, it had its Season 2, so now we're seeing Season 3. We're getting Season 3 later this year. Okay, Season 3. ReZero 4. Yep, as well as ReZero. So yeah, 2026 is a massive year for anime. 2025 was already a baller year for games. And 2023 as well. And 2026 is going to be the year for anime. I like Mushoku Tensei at first, and then it lost me. I've loved Mushoku Tensei the entire way through. It is... There's a reason it's the grandfather of isekai, and so many others just fuck up when they try and copy it. I fucking love Mushoku Tensei. And also Ascendance of a Bookworm. Ascendance of a Bookworm is getting another season as well. I also really like Ascendance of a Bookworm. I see you also like Ascendance of a Bookworm, Neo. Hell yeah. They're very concerned at the new studio. Oh, it's got a new studio? I did not know that. Ascendance of a Bookworm. Season 4. Studio Wit is animating it. Oh, Studio Wit is so good, though. Wanna know something real funny? Isekai, as we know it, originated from the Familiar of Zero fanfiction. Huh, I did not know that. It loses its watercolor look. Oh. I mean, I'm sure it's still gonna be very fun. Interested in the next season of Uma. Are we doing Cinderella Grade 2, or are we getting Pretty Derby 4? Or a whole nother thing entirely? Who knows? Soon, my buddy and I will watch Season 2 and 3 of Uma. Now some characters just look generic, so I hope they work on it before release. Let's hope so. It's already releasing this year, so it may be last-minute changes, if anything. Otherwise, also made so much fanfiction based on the Familiar Zero over in Japan. The site hosting the stories had to put a rule to not allow fanfiction because it was just getting flooded. So people started making their own isekai stories instead, and that's how isekai got to where it is. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, it's still then a disappointment how so many isekai are just, you know, generic slop. But there are gems. I mean, like Re:Zero, Mushoku Tensei. I have exactly one issue with Uma seasons 2 and 3, and what would that be? Majority of his sketch trips started from those fanfics. Yep. Spez character assassination. As in, like, they ruined her character, or they just, like, kept her so incredibly minor. Log Horizon is why I played Final Fantasy XIV, so by extension, it's why I'm married. Hey! Log Horizon is good. She's boiled down to just a crybaby. Oh, like Takitsu. She's John Uma. No, she's Pretty Derby. And, Manhattan Cafe is the Uma Musume. But, if that's the case, then poor Spa. In that case. Okay. I think we're good. It's like if you actually liked the Ultramarines. look, if it wasn't for Space Marine 2, like, there would be hardly any there probably wouldn't be any fans of the Ultramarines in general, because, you know, like, they're just the generic Space Marines. But then they got Titus, and speaking of 40k, supposedly the Lion and Papa Smurf have made contact. Ooh, okay, cool. But okay. We've got a lot of story to get through. A lot of story. Let's get this started. Both so that way I don't burn out on my energy, and also so that way, yeah, it's mainly my energy, honestly. Because I actually, after the anxiety attack earlier today, I then lost all my energy and was actually, like, struggling to keep my eyes open. We've at your half an hour already, yeah, so we can get into it. Who is this Yavrain brother? Better not be a Xenos like my adorable little watchers. Only interest in the Imperium of Man as the vehicle for stories. My army was Tyranids when I played. I am still in love with the Salamanders. They're my favorite Space Marine chapter. But if I had to go for a non-Imperium, probably Eldar. That's me. But okay. Let's get into the story. Close your eyes, dream of the past.
How are you feeling? Fine.
Oh, there she is. There's our girl.
Great.
Vulcan will eventually come back with the milk like Khan.
So this is what it's like to be able to move your body freely. I'd forgotten what this felt like. Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface. What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact.
Damn.
Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, that was honestly still the most impressive part about Scarlet. The fact that she was an upgraded, mass-produced model.
Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable. You're right. We are admirable. At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as closely as possible to what you used previously. They don't seem particularly strong.
Oh, but
too light, in fact.
You are now the strongest
Weight
pilgrim.
has no bearing on power. Don't you know? Technological advances begin with improvements in weight.
Makes sense. Snow looks so fucking cool. She does. She looks so fucking amazing. Grave 2 hardly even upgraded in the traditional sense. Yeah, seriously. Mass-produced models just becoming, you know, like, lean, mean fighting machines.
Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak. I'm telling you, they're not weak. Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition. We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again? The more weapons, the better.
More firepower.
Load me up to the limit. As you wish. Thank you.
Give me more weapons then.
Scarlet and Rapunzel. I managed to keep them alive. Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed in the brain shelter. Their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used. That's a relief. Then when will they receive their new bodies?
Hard to say.
That won't be possible. What? Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture Nikkes.
Only improve them.
I don't understand. Then what have you been doing all this time? We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities. It's similar to how the Ark handles Nymph. When I escaped from the Ark, I took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out Nikke production technology on top of everything else.
Yeah.
That technology is entirely monopolized by the big three.
Who's in the brain shelters again?
What happens now?
Rapunzel and Scarlet.
We'll have to obtain it from the Ark. That guy is making his way to Eden. I'm planning to have him request the Ark to transfer Nikke production technology to us.
And you're okay with doing that?
Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings. The same applies to Johann, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something.
They haven't said so about Noah? Yeah, but, like, we know that she was in the brain shelter from Goddess Fall, and it's just that Snow wasn't considering to ask about Noah.
We should have set aside our bullheaded pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger. If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out a lot differently. It's something I regret. Though at this point, such insights are pointless.
Never dwell on what could have been.
I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough. But I was far too complacent. I regret it.
To be fair, the people that knew that Lilyweiss would come out of the Queen and the Queen would, like, have Lilith's body, like, they didn't think it was gonna happen. And the people that didn't know that was a thing, especially didn't think that was gonna happen.
Yes.
If we obtain the Nikke production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well.
We can only hope.
What about Haran and Isabel?
You're fucking gone.
I'm sorry.
No, it is all right. Those two... I never thought I would say this, but... they went out like true goddesses of victory.
Damn right they
So
did.
it's fine.
All right.
Get some rest. You must be exhausted from all the testing.
I guess. Thanks for everything you've done.
Ooh, her eye. That beautiful eye. Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. Same. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the Queen. The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower, Lilyweiss. Kill the Queen, no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels as if she's about to dream of the past. So she remembers it all through a dream.
Have there yet been any word from Lilith or the commander?
We're back with the goddesses.
Not yet, no.
I am worried. It is the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
I doubt there'll be any trouble. Not with those two.
That may be true, but
Not long after Red
considering
Ash,
the
yeah.
circumstances...
Because this is Ark
We've
Guardian.
been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
And should they still fail to make their appearance?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
Pray what?
That's rather bold of you.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast
Damn
roused the slumbering
politicians.
beast within thy breast. Very well. If the interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
Alas, this is a most vexing matter indeed. Though they did not partake in the battle against Anachiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable. Should they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
And how exactly are you planning to scold them? You've already been slammed into the floor and ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
She has never lost a 1v1 ever, guys. Remember that.
Speaking of Anichiro, I have a feeling there's more than one heretic.
I agree.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation. I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing Nikkes with raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation. And considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
If only you
Frankly,
knew.
If 3 additional heretics like Anichiro, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity wouldn't stand a chance.
Rapunzel's seen them making the old Tail Squad. Well, she said it was in the lab that the second generation was made in.
That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big happens that can turn the tide, humanity is doomed.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the 2 of them?
Yes, but we had Red Hood with us.
As they were making the second generation. Yeah, no, it's the same facilities in which the second generation was made.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes. If I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
Pray, do not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets.
Red
'Tis
Hood.
unbecoming to linger in such moping.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable
Yeah?
Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it. I can understand how she feels. It's never easy to forget those we've lost. Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
All we can do is give her time, since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
Scarlet, no. Scarlet can know. Scarlet can know pretty damn fucking well.
I know well how it feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance? We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one. Though it may strike harsh, now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency.
Bro, I can already tell that with the emotional state I'm currently in, this event is gonna be basically taking a knife to a raw wound. It's not because I've been sad about Nikke. I mean, like, you guys heard in the fucking 30 minutes of yapping how I felt and everything. So, like, when there's gonna be sad moments, they're gonna fucking hit me hard. I can already tell.
So must I press them onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
Very well. I'll leave that to you. I'm not confident when it comes to such things.
Nervous laugh.
Methought as much.
What do you mean by that?
I take my leave, and shall return anon.
Young one. I'm sorry, little one. Scarlet locks on the firmly shut workshop door with the hilt of her sword.
Is there any within?
Only the sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Scarlet knocks a little harder.
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I.
As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery.
Oh, this situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
Scarlet takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. She raises her hand and swings it down at the door. Is Snow White gonna open the door and get clonked in the head?
I'm coming. Heavens.
Okay, she didn't get clonked. But hey, Small White. I actually love this scene. Thinking about it now, we essentially got the goddess backstory a la Star Wars trilogies. Yeah, we start at the end with Overzone. What was the release order? Well, I know, yeah, Star Wars started from the equivalent of episode 4, 5, 6, and then we went back to get 1, 2, 3. Started with the end, went to the beginning, and then the middle. Yeah. Delivery was a little weak in that heaven. Yeah, a little. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, she does get clunked. As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door once more, the hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead. I fucking called it. I predicted this shit.
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well, regarding that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou opened it sooner, no harm would have
Dummies.
befallen any.
What is it? What do you want?
Pow.
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
Scarlet walks past Snow and up to the workshop.
Wait! At least let me make some room for you.
Scarlet's previously determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her tracks.
You could have told me you were coming to visit.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I've heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy. Since the departure of the Red Hood, thou hast sequestered thyself within the workshop, refusing to leave forthwith. I do not claim to ken what lieth within thy heart, yet now is not the time for...
As Scarlet scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, 2 uniforms painted white are visible. The figures of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
What be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Art these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
More like equipment than an outfit.
Ah, okay. Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of the hat.
How splendid.
So that's how they get their looks. Snow made him for them. Aww.
Do you like it?
Very much so.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
What possessed thee to make these?
Well, the battle's going to get a lot tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return. And there could be another heretic like Anichiro out there. We have to be ready.
Snow White,
Why are you looking at me like that?
thou art not mired in despair, then?
I am filled with sorrow. I miss Red Hood. I miss her so much already. But even so, I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms. I can't afford to wallow in despair.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
I mean, it's not like she has much time to grieve anymore.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
What?
Never mind. Think not of it. In any case, about these attire. What of Dorothy and Lilyweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Lo! By those very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength. A fine jest. If thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I actually started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured.
Yes, reinforce the parts that actually get injured, essentially. it's survivorship bias, right? Where like people reinforced the parts of the planes that came back and had damage in certain parts.
I'm sorry. Nay, 'tis no matter. All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us would rightly wield
Seven
such.
Dwarf Zero.
Oh, that's... I made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her. So I've been working on it, whenever I can.
Just say it was Red Hood's
Though the
request.
recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world. To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
You flatter me.
There you are.
That was quick. You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
She's kind of doing the opposite. Specifically armoring the parts that take those hits. Yeah.
Huh.
That was just what came to my mind.
This won't do. As the acting leader,
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You
Oh.
startled me.
I fucking
Why
love this
are you
track.
yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie. Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all haste, before this fire within me fades.
No thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Oh my.
I love that Scarlet recognizes Snow's maturity. It is very nice.
Count me out. You're good at playing by yourself, so why don't you do that instead?
Playing by herself? How could you say such a
Oh
thing?
my gosh, there it is.
Very well, I shall contend alone. Do but grant me thine audience.
Goodness gracious, such noble... No, such indecency.
Rapunzel.
I suggest you stop talking.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why? Oh...
To be fair to Rapunzel, uh-huh. Yeah. Majority of this event, I was saying Scarlet and Dorothy should shut up and fuck already. Funnily enough, another Scarlet that we know, but vodka instead. They kinda needed it. Oh, there she is. The music playing. It's immediately touching upon my very fragile emotions right now.
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
We're in the repair center. So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
All hospital rooms are the same.
Lily Weiss looks around the quiet room.
I do like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Commander,
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Aww.
Hope is important.
Half a year, maybe. Less if you push yourself too hard.
I see. So there's really no other way.
There's no cure.
The brightest stars burn themselves out the fastest.
Those idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all. The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
Not a chance. Losing, though, that's possible.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
Yeah, maybe too admirably. We've already become the hope of humanity. So you've got to stay alive.
Yeah.
I wish it were that simple.
And with how things turn out, are you fucking kidding me, Twitch? Nearly a whole ass fucking month of me not streaming and you don't refresh my snoozes? Okay. Well, for those of you on Twitch, if you get hit with ads that are too long, the YouTube stream is a pinned message.
I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought. What's the point in leaving
you'd be
anything
dead.
behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
Good morning, Zero.
So what
Welcome.
would you do?
Let's see. Drink some fine liquor with a beauty on each arm.
In front of your
Look back
wife.
on my life.
While you're flanked by two beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
I'm gonna try my best.
Smack
So
him.
how did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn, it looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
I really don't like it.
Me neither.
Two raging souls. And there's the ad break. I'll give it 15 seconds. Because that's typically how long the ads are for people that get them short. Okay. It should be more or less set. The commander and Lily Weiss walk down the corridor 2 days later. Their steps are quick, shoulder hunched, with grim looks on their faces.
Commander,
Yes?
may I hit that wall just once?
No, you can't.
Lilith wants to be a
Until
fucking
I've had my
Kevin.
turn.
They come to a stop, and the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and
I
over.
didn't go through hell and suffer like a dog just for this to happen.
Ooh. His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. And after some time, the commander drops to his knees, gasping for breath.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Ah! Lily Weiss slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
What's
Oh.
going on here?
Hello, sir. The soldiers rush forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but when they see the commander and Lily Weiss standing before them, their expressions change.
Goddess!
Central government platoon leader. The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person. What an incredible honor! Truly a great honor indeed!
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people
He's
I've
a
always
fan.
admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
Oh my gosh, dude. Holy
These
shit.
fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting. Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Things that start tickling in the back of your head because it'll look familiar.
Oh no. Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless, human garbage.
Well, this isn't Oswald, because Oswald already did his thing.
This is exhausting.
Indeed.
The
If
biggest
I may,
simp to ever
Could I
simp.
inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall? If there's been any inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it. No matter what it takes.
Oh, that hole? This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Hey! Stop pinching me! Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a vice than a pinch.
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
True.
Bro doesn't realize that he shouldn't piss off the wife. Not familiar to Nikke.
Mecha Destructor?
But please calm down, Junior.
Isn't that Major Lillyweiss's nickname?
Oh my gosh.
Oh. My apologies, sir. My
Mecha
lips are
Gorilla
sealed.
instead.
Excuse me, but who told you that?
No one told me, per se, but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet. They even made
Intranet.
emojis and everything.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's her smiling with her eyes closed right there. That's the look of someone who's gonna fucking smack somebody up the head lethally.
Commander, may I have a word with you?
Stop fooling around, Lillyweiss. We don't
Commander?
have any time to spare.
What did you do?
Get it together. We still have work to do. I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
The commander walks away with quick, determined steps.
If you'll excuse me, I have something to take care of.
The Levice follows close behind, matching his stride. The commander glances back briefly, then quickens his pace even more. The Levice keeps pace. Before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. There's one meme of the one dude running down the hallway and a floating person chasing him. Oh no, I was thinking it's the little anime boy getting chased by the bigger anime girl. You know the meme of the kid walking in the old... Oh yeah, no, Azure and I were thinking of the same thing, yeah. As opposed to the fucking filthy Frank dude getting chased by the black dude stuck in the ceiling. And the man watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
An encounter with the unknown. Ooh, do we get to see that? Yeah! It's our boy! It's our boy! A lovely smile, but if she smiles like that when she's angry, it's more terrifying than a heavy weapon. Never piss off the wrong women, gents. Oswald watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald suddenly is filled with a sense of unease. You say that like there's a right woman to piss off. Well, I mean, if you just tease the... I mean, you can tease the right girlfriend. And then she'll just get a little pouty face and you poke her cheeks. Whereas if it's with Lilith, no, she's gonna fucking beat your ass. Has there always been this many people and this much supplies in the world? Well, supplies, It feels as though that everything and everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washing over him once again. This feels never-ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark was sealed through a 5-phase process, after which it will never open again, neither from the outside nor the inside. We can tease our wives, but there must be limits, otherwise your limits will be reached sooner than you think. Exactly. Someone needs to remake that meme of, oh yeah, Lilith and the legendary commander get back right here, right now, with their eyes glowing. No, they need to stay closed, because They need to stay closed, because, you know, like, it's that whole happy smile thing with the closed eyes that makes it even more intimidating. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as one of the responsible for sealing the Ark, the dizziness returns. Lily Weiss pulls out the strap-on. Okay! Whoa! Hold on! Posted a meme. Oh. Hang on. Gonna do my dailies? No worries. Lily Weiss, after learning that her commander spread the nickname Mecha Destructor. Very accurate. Very accurate. First two images are eyes closed with her smile, but the third she actually starts showing her anger. It goes warrior inner release. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will find only silent gates greeting them before they perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. Even for the goddesses. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue.
He'll be an executioner. No, a mass murderer.
He has always followed orders from above, without question. Even when those orders require him dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. That goes so fucking hard, though, for a nickname. Hellhound. God damn. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. Yet it's simple. He only needs to issue one command. Seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task. But then...
There are too many.
Good soldiers follow orders. Orders aren't orders, 6. The words of Generator Rex. Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? Hellhound goes hard, but it doesn't deny the truth that he is a dog of the military. Exactly. What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit, or merely a fraction. Then what about the rest? What will happen to them? And not only that, like, imagine the amount of people that you would have to reject for being deathly ill. Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. You know, speaking of panic attacks. Oh, yeah. He read that there are too many too quickly. He says the line much more calmly, as though he knows it isn't right but can't show it gets to him. I mean, I like the fact that, like, this is affecting him. He's sure he won't be able to endure it much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed as outlined. Even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. The goddesses. The hope of mankind. The goddesses of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, The goddesses will stand guard as part of Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes, that'll do for now.
That single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. Since becoming the one in charge of sealing the operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddesses more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. But lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Wow, where did this gun come from?
Frisia! Frisia! Because we saved the group of survivors. She's back. Yo!
That's so strange. Hi, mister. Are you busy?
Ooh. We get to see more of Frisia. Oswald lowers his weapon.
Who are you?
Name's Frisia. We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
Yeah.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
Tell that to any 4Kids dub? Oh no, Azure, I'm gonna defend 4Kids on this. 4Kids absolutely de-Japanesed so many shows, but so many of the 4Kids dubs are fucking iconic. Look at Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is an abridged series all on its own. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is fucking hilarious. 4Kids did a lot wrong, but goddamn, were some of its dubs fucking hilarious. And they also funded Chaotic. I fucking love Chaotic. So, I have a soft spot for 4Kids. That's not representative of the idea of having different direction. Fair.
You must miss them very much.
Hetalia? I have not watched Hetalia. They were funny, but going back and watching the subs, they definitely changed the tone of some stuff. Oh no, they absolutely did. 100% they did. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just simply saying that, I have a soft spot for 4Kids. The English dub came out so racist. Oof. I did not know that. Well, continuing on.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot.
Aww.
About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place, too.
Aww.
That's good.
I remember now. What is it? This area is off limits to civilians.
Oh, nothing much.
Frisia rummages around her coat. Oswald shifts his finger and places it on the gun's trigger.
Here.
Frisia holds out a document that's been folded in half.
Can you sign here for me?
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
Oswald looks at the paper Frisia is holding out.
A guardian consent form? Why are you giving
Aww,
this to me?
she wants you to be her new dad.
I want you to be my guardian.
Aww.
I can't do that.
On the double meaning here. Ark Guardian? Aww.
It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the Ark.
That's so sweet.
everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother, or a sister. Someone. But I don't have anyone. When I showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look on their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out, but they said if I don't have a guardian, I'll be sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there.
Oh.
So I want you to be my guardian.
Oswald's gonna be the dad that steps up.
I don't know you either.
You know my face.
I'm...
Shaking off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. There's no manual for situations like this. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald seemingly against all reason.
Double 689. Excuse me, we making orphans?
No, Shadow. First of all, thank you for the race sub. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. But no, we're not making orphans. Frisia is already an orphan, and we're trying to... And she wants... Yeah, we're trying to not make orphans. She wants Oswald here, my fucking goat, to be her new papa. But I hope you're doing well, Shadow. I have gone over at the start of the stream how I'm not doing well, but me going live is at the very least a way for me to not be doing even worse. So, not papa exactly, but a caretaker nonetheless. Look, I think it's adorable that she is asking Oswald to be her guardian. That's why I'm saying that that's why I want to say he is the dad that stepped up.
I'm sorry. I can't be your guardian.
Come on, Oswald. The sound of paper rustling fills the air. Frisia's hands, holding out the paper, tremble ever so slightly. Oswald looks at Frisia once more. Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure. Yet he notices her shoulders and legs quiver almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the goddess squad. Those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Oswald takes the papers from Frisia and signs them! He pulls out his seal, stamps it beside his signature, then returns the documents to her.
Present the seal to the administrator. It should make things easier for you.
That's why he's my fucking goat! That's why he's the goat! The goat! What would Red Hood do?
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
Becoming my guardian.
Well, I'm not sure either.
Thanks, mister. Truly. Thank you.
Aww.
I'm truly so grateful.
I'm crying already.
Can I stay here by your side for a while?
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
Go and submit that document to the administrator.
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
Frisia clutches the papers tightly and runs off. Oswald watches her go, a blank expression on his face.
What was I thinking?
He gazes absentmindedly toward the crowd surging into the Ark. He looks on vacantly as if gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I remember back in the day where everyone hated him. And Overzone, where all we get is his voice. And then each new event that he shows up in, he's just more and more the GOAT.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I'm telling you, it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
I was the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our I beg your pardon?
I signed and stamped those documents myself.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However,
The soldier from the central government parts his lips hesitantly, his eyes clearly asking, "Why did you?" Normally Oswald has an answer for every question, but not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent.
Understood. I verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Is that so?
Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption. However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork. Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you. I should have handled this in person. I appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
The soldier salutes, then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but decides against it. A certain someone still has her eyes on him. They humanize him so well. Bro, he's the best. I fucking love Oswald.
I'm on duty.
I know. I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from its tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now he's fine with that. The final decision. Oh, and it's followed up by how to accept defeat. Oh, that bodes well.
We're here.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
Mom and Dad are back.
There you are.
Yippee!
You're late. What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone. You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh, 'twas an easy feat.
So, did you leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets, and we gave her a proper send-off.
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
Huh?
I hate to start barking orders so soon after arriving, but I need everyone to gather in the meeting room. I have an urgent announcement.
I assume that's just Lilith being
not
helpful.
Something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
Lily Weiss explains how the Ark is to be sealed. She details a 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gates, after which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces betray emotions they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
So when do we head in?
During the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced Nikke units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment.
And we know how that turns out.
All right.
How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
I don't know. I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
That's rather short.
Yes, it is. In addition, since this operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the Ark. That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be taken from us. Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
There's a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time.
So, if it's gonna be placed in the Ark, that means, assuming it doesn't blow up or anything, it can be brought out.
So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the Highborn mean to enter first.
It's not just about the people.
That's right. The Ark has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrances will be closed off step by step.
They found it on the surface. Oh, right. Never mind then.
This process will make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the Raptures. It's our job to hold them back. There are dozens of entrances, you say? Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot. Correct?
Right. They can't let just anyone in.
Once the 5th phase is complete, what about those who arrive at the Ark's entrance afterward?
They're dead.
And those left on the surface?
They're fucking
what
dead.
happens to them?
They're to be abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
Pray? Are we to tuck our
No, I
tails
think
betwixt
that
our
if
legs like
every
hounds defeated
person...
and slink into the depths below?
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself, then. Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to...
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned. If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me. However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
Appropriately hard. The commander and the Levites leave the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind. How to accept defeat. Something that is rightfully to piss anybody with a shred of empathy off. Scarlet slams her hand against the table.
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not. Truth be told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as you said. The only option left is to defeat the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the Queen falls.
We could only hope.
So I am rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
Even so, we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White, thou...
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something. So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat.
For those we have lost, for those that we can yet save.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Because you're the most mature among us.
No, I'm just...
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us. If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle. They've accepted it and moved on. So should we. Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation. Don't be one of those people who rage when there's no solution.
Very well. Forgive me.
What was that quote from the Boondocks? Grandpa, what do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do? You do what you can.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone. When I became a Nikke, I thought I'd be capable of anything. I feel so powerless.
I am of like mind. Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas but a passing remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
Scarlett's
Very
so
well.
fucking ready to throw hands.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine.
Just
let's
fuck
do
already.
it. Rapunzel, Snow White, mind being our referees? I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Huh, me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy smiled.
My apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
The fucking sneer.
Step outside forthwith.
How to accept defeat? B. Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa in the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Her hollow eyes gaze toward a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate so much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
The Levi sits across from Dorothy.
I heard you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Yes, that's how things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor.
Oh.
Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops. Could be less if I push myself too hard.
I like how we just shortcut it there. I learned it from watching you, okay? I like how we shortcut it there. That was actually very good. You could hear Dorothy piecing it together in her head, and so we don't need to say it further. And instead, we just cut straight to Lilith saying how long she has.
Seriously? If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer. But given the situation, that's not really an option.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
How much... How much emotional strain can we put on Dorothy?
You know I can't do that.
Are you going to tell everyone?
No, I only meant to tell you.
How cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
You should at least tell Snow White.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Tell her that
Do you want her to endure the same pain twice?
the same... Yeah, fucking loses Red Hood and then loses Lilith like that. I mean, like, we already know that she does, but if it was gonna be unceremonious with her not even knowing, like, that... Like, you have the extra layer of, like, how could this have happened shit on top of it.
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes. I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
I understand. We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
When have you not?
That throwaway line has so much behind it. Wait, which one? Sometimes I wish people would treat me like a kid, too. That line? Yeah, actually. Dude, the writing in this game... It's so fucking good.
So, future leader, what is it you hate so much?
Myself.
It has so much perspective for both
I
characters.
hate myself. I'm stuck in this loop of self-loathing.
I feel you, Dorothy, right now.
Oh? I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over, when the Ark is sealed, we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope. Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday.
And she's not even saying it with like an aspirational voice. She sounds tired. Like this is a solace for her.
Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark.
Lilith being radiant but too coddling of the goddesses, but not enough for Dorothy. For Dorothy seeing that she was already tired and fraying.
And I'll live with that fact, fully content, telling myself that our fight, my fight, was not in vain. That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
Thanks. You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't want to either.
We don't always get what we want. After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, Lily Weiss heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door, and their eyes meet. Are you gonna tell her?
Snow White.
Are you gonna tell her?
Lilith!
What's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
Oh, no. It's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Of course. Why would I not be?
Oh, it's just... you seem a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Just the vibe, I guess.
The vibe.
Hey.
She's
look
so
at
perceptive. Yeah, no, she knows.
I look all right, don't I?
Yes. You're the same Lilith as always.
Right?
Lily Weiss pulls Snow into a tight embrace.
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
Pretending is all you can do. Put on a brave face.
Hey! Stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
Aww.
I said stop!
Snow White, I'm dying.
All my stress just melted
She
away.
wants to say it.
Now, my worry ward. Go get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Good. Sleep tight.
Good night.
Snow White walks away.
Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
If anything happens, you have to tell me, alright?
She's too coddling. She's a protective mother.
You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Lily Weiss buries her face in her hands.
I don't want to die.
I feel like we could have done a better light read on that, personally. The strongest Nikke. The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through the air.
Here we go. That's quite the sound.
"'Tis not but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble."
Try not to make it painfully obvious that you weren't listening during the briefing.
Nick.
The supply passage is massive. It's a multi-phase sealing process. Of course it's bound to be loud.
The words have barely left Lily Weiss's mouth when, off in the distance, a cloud of dust begins to rise.
Oh, they're coming. A lot of them.
Damn raptors, scurrying around like a bunch of roaches. Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status?
The mass-produced units are ready.
Good. Now all that's left is to fight. Commander.
All right. Everyone, listen up. We're not gods.
Ooh.
We can't save everyone. But we can save everything we see.
The commander turns around, pointing toward the building near the Ark's entrance.
See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it. I don't know how many people are inside, but I'd bet it's a lot. So protect them.
Ooh! There they fucking are, dude. The goddesses. Oh my god. The goddess squad is ready. Oh, that's cool.
No matter what happens, protect the people inside. Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation. Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies.
The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love. There's no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win. Show them. Show them who they're trying to steal from.
Everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons are drawn, and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
Got a squad. Get ready. Go. Destroy them.
Damn right. Ah, dude, that was fucking cool. Oh. I'm filled with anticipation, in conflict with every other emotion I'm currently feeling right now in my body. A hail of silver bullets slice through the battlefield. The Levi's charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptors. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, the raptors are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. The Levi's lowers her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. The scenery comes back into view as the raptors that had filled it vanish. She looks down at her hand. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again.
Take it easy. People might think you're immortal.
Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it.
Levi's runs, cutting through the raptures in front of her and arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
Snow
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my firepower is...
Snow White holds her position, using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have any time to react, the Raptures are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
Now this is what you call wiping them out.
Huh?
Watch out. 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position. 3 o'clock.
On it! My ammo!
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now. You're safe.
Got it!
Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clanking against the gun's body. Snow White looks up at Lily Weiss.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Yes.
You need to do this on your own. After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds toward 3 o'clock direction.
Nice job.
Thanks.
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The Raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
Yes, copy.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Overwhelm them. Lily Weiss leaves, breaking into a run.
She still gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
That's why she's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
We're getting to see that in the present day.
Really?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the Raptures in 2. Lily Weiss runs alongside Scarlet. Ugh. Yeah, there's that lack of energy now.
Any problems?
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay.
Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at a heavy armored Rapture. But the blade lodges deep into its body, unable to cut through.
Let me help.
Already Dorothy's equal as a timid girl. God damn. That's firepower, baby. Lily Weiss lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist. The blade surges forward, slicing the Raptures neatly in half.
Why do you keep obsessing over severing them in 2? You can't even do it properly.
Next time I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Just stab or slash the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
Thus such would prove not of my strength. To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
Hi, I didn't know we had a swordmaster in our squad. Aim for the weak spots. That's the smartest way to fight.
Pay heed.
Scarlet adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy armored Rapture. The Rapture splits in 2 under the impact of Scarlet's strike.
Whoa!
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required. Hence, I shall not stoop to such dishonorable acts as striking at feeble spots like some craven.
I understand, Scarlet, but when you're in war against machines that are spending no expense, that have no expense to just murder you, I feel like honor doesn't mean shit in that situation.
How amazing.
A heavy armored Rapture lunges at Lily Weiss. She grabs its front legs, twists, and slams it to the ground. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its core. The Rapture goes silent.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture. That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, Mecha Destructor.
What did you say?
Oh, Scarlet.
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
Scarlet grumbles and charges
Her
forward.
obsession with head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations.
Nearly.
Put her up against those pesky elite raptures and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid. If she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Curse you, Mecha Destructor! Curse you, Woman Soldier 5!
Still, she offers excellent cost efficiency and operational versatility.
Cost efficiency?
Look, since she has a mass-produced body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in, and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
Ah.
Would you call someone like that a reliable jack-of-all-trades? What's all this talk about cost efficiency anyway?
Enough. Let's go check on Rapunzel.
Roger.
Lily Vice crouches down to the ground, then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction.
Lilith,
She actually...
how are the mass-produced units doing?
You can fly? No. Jump good.
32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far. 0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible. They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite. Wonderful. Can we keep it that way? Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time. It just might work this time. I have a good feeling. Yes, I'll do my best.
A mass-produced Nikke rushes over, carrying another who lowers her body as begin...
Rapunzel!
Oh.
Rapunzel! We've got a critical casualty.
Pina! Pina! They got to meet Pina even before the events of Overzone. Holy shit!
This way.
She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
A golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body.
First aid's done, but she needs to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch. What's your name, sister?
Pina! My name's Pina!
Oh my gosh,
All right,
Pina.
Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center? As you know, even the rear defense line aren't safe from the raptures either. Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you.
A goddess if
Tell
there
them
ever
to
was
treat her
one.
with the B2 protocol when you get there.
B2, B2. Got it.
Thank you. Should I go? I'd be much faster. It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second. All right, leave it to me. Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
Pina lifts the wounded Nikke on her back and dashes toward the rear, while Lily Vice charges toward the battlefield.
She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive without any hesitation.
Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference. If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree. But Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
Yeah, she gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
A battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs.
We all are probably thinking of something else when it comes to Rapunzel, but yes, this much is also true.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Just had a terrible, horrible idea for an arc in Act 1. Lay it on me. What idea do you have, Nara?
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Well, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to Rapunzel.
Dorothy requested backup.
Dorothy? What's going on?
Moderni as Marion, yes? Uh-huh.
You're here.
What's wrong? It's unusual for you to be calling me.
I want to secure the high ground at 10 o'clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear the way?
Leave it to me.
Marion, who is corrupted and shot in the head. Yes. Lily Vice steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoes, clearing the path ahead.
There. Done.
Thanks.
What else do you need?
That will do. You can go now.
By the way, we're gonna have an ad break in about a minute for those of you on Twitch. What if Pina comes back as a heretic in Dorothy's centric arc? That would be dastardly. That'd be so fucking dastardly. But I don't know exactly how possible that is, because we've already wanted Pina to come back. We already were kind of touching on the idea of Pina coming back in the summer event, like Azure is saying here. Yeah, so, like, that would be nasty. That would be dastardly. But I don't know how much of a possibility they are willing to make that. Yeah, Liam thinking it would, like, that's what you thought with Grave. Grave would be a good way to, handle that. Like, Dorothy can be like, Pina? And Grave's like, I don't know who Pina is. And then, like, you know, they have, like, an adventure and everything, and Dorothy has to process her trauma even more. They still haven't met. Yeah, a lot of people haven't met each other yet. It'll be so good when they do. And also just with any of the goddesses meeting Cinderella, thinking like, Anichiro? But then Cinderella going, no, I am not what you call Anichiro. Or something. I'm thinking of possibilities, I'm just not thinking of specific lines. I hardly even feel real right now. I don't know how unnecessary it is. I can see Shift Up making it work. Yeah, I can see them making it work, but I just don't know how much of a possibility they really want to make that. Considering we did already kind of touch on Dorothy processing her trauma with Pina in the summer event, although apparently that is not in the official timeline. So, I don't know. They haven't crossed paths with Old Tail since Red Hood beats Cinderella, yeah. So I think it would be a cool idea. I just don't know if they would do it. I have faith that they could make it work good. But just, SKK already gotta explain his kid to the Pioneers. Especially after she learns whatever she does from the Four Beasts. But yeah, obviously we're going to be seeing plenty of Dorothy, but the question is, are we going to have her process her trauma in the main campaign, and then she becomes better? Or is she going to become worse? I like the idea of her having a completely I'm okay with the idea of her having a completely negative character arc. To where she actually does just go, like, willful heretic or something. But we shall see. Let us continue on with this story, though. Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, and then engages the Raptors with impressive acrobatic precision. The queen is a queen. Marion is a queen. Lily Vice is the queen.
She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best
Only
fit
one
for now.
hug?
The east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Are the other inner queens I should know about? Hug?
Copy.
I copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
Can I, though? When the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
All right, then. Go Mecha Destructor.
I'll just head that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
Brother, you should not. The approaching end.
Cheers!
This should be the chapter 11 or 12 cutscene.
What be this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't be drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time. But I asked logistics to bring us some nice drinks.
A feast and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the Ark is quite impressive in my opinion. Yes, it was spectacular.
No deaths is
We
good.
just need to succeed in the next 4 battles like we did today.
Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold as hath this day, I would bear it 40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard. Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that.
Oh.
This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I don't know, but your movements today felt a little different than usual.
Snow.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
Well, I did hold back a bit today, so I performed poorly.
Pray tell,
Lilith.
Rapunzel, what tally of foes did fall to mine hand and to Lilith's this day past?
Oh, right. Lilith had about 20 times more than you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whew.
Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within.
Yeah.
How then doth it burn?
I mean, I couldn't exactly say I found it amusing seeing you get excited only to be let down, could I?
I love it. They're such bitches with each other. Dorothy's whoo and claims of blowing on a drink for being hot is completely different in Korean. She actually snorts as she tries to hold back a laugh instead. Well, I don't know Korean, of course. The conversation would have likely been Dorothy's excuse is that she clears her throat to possibly sneezing. Hard to tell when I'm not familiar with spoken Korean and don't have access to the Korean script in the scene. Just fuck already.
What now? Do you want me to follow you outside again?
I see we are of one mind. Thou shalt come with me this very instant.
Scarlet absolutely just
Go
looking
ahead.
at for every
I'll
excuse to
catch
throw
up.
hands. Scarlet grips her sword and heads out. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You're not following her outside?
I'm not. She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
Oh my gosh. Rapunzel.
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Red Hood. What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith?
You gotta
I
tell her,
told you I'm
Lilith.
fine. You worry too much.
You gotta tell her.
All right then. Can I order
Even
more
Rapunzel
food?
wants it.
Go ahead. You sure eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They don't.
Oh, that reminds
Hungry.
me, Rapunzel. A package came for you earlier.
A package?
It looked like a book, so I asked them not to run any scans. You should pick it up soon.
Okay. I'll go get it now.
Rapunzel leaves hurriedly.
Now this is a fine evening for dinner.
She's the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory. 0 casualties. As expected.
A faint smile spread across his previously rigid face. But the next moment his expression hardens as he moves on to the next report. The bold red letters stating top secret highlight the document's importance. Oswald opens it with heavy heart. and scans the contents.
Anichiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second-generation units are under investigation for treason.
Yeah, that's the relative timeline with old tales.
That wasn't the impression I got. There's still something not right.
A soreness creeps up the back of his neck where he'd once been hit with a stun gun. He turns off the phone and gazes past the Ark's entrance. Something catches his eye. Frisia walks over holding a tray with both hands. Aww. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles.
Howdy, mister.
Yeah, I was about to be like, I hope that she's eaten. But it seems like she's brought food for Oswald.
Have you eaten?
Frisia, what are you doing up here? You were supposed to head inside the Ark during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together.
Aww.
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat. Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia.
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The goddess squad will protect me.
She's so sweet.
Aren't you hungry?
Oh my gosh.
Frisia, I can't be your family. I became your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We will neither dine together, nor share a home.
Then, where will I live?
The Ark has a home prepared just for you. It should be comfortable enough to live in.
But how will she
Frisia,
live?
Go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
Oswald reaches for the tray that Frisia had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat. So it feels awkward to ask if I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
Be two
Yes.
lonely people together.
Here. This is for you.
Frisia holds out a worn glove. One signed by Red Hood.
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian.
Aww.
You like the goddess squad, right?
Yes.
Then take it.
Oswald accepts the worn glove.
Thank you for saving me, mister.
Frisia picks up the tray and walks toward the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice. Oh my gosh, dude.
The second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
All right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
It's only a few Tyrant-class Raptures at most. Nothing to worry about.
Methinks a Tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
That seems fair, but they're honestly worth way more.
Excellent. My spirit stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class Raptures.
The
Be
corrupting
mindful of
one.
corruption during combat.
Roger. Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again.
The approaching end. B. Oh.
Clear.
This is just story 1. Story 2 is when things are likely going to be at their worst.
Rapunzel, status? 34
Oh wait,
dead
this is
and
story
84
2?
wounded.
Oh, the start of story 2. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't let me know that, so I was just like, oh, well, this has story 1 vibes. 34 dead. This is the turning point.
Got it. Let's recover the bodies first and...
Wait. There's something out there.
Last part of story 1? Okay, I was thinking, like, yeah, this is story 1 vibes. Rapunzel collapses. Half her shoulders and upper body are gone. Oh gosh.
Sniper, take cover.
Light pours down from the sky like rain.
Damn it, it's an airstrike.
beam weapons?
Oh fuck.
Scarlet, Rapunzel.
Is that
Is
that an heretic here now? The one from the trailer?
Commander, give me a location.
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks up at the sky. Ooh. Dude, she looks so fucking cool. She looks so out of place against everything we've seen in Nikke so far. Like even Modernia with her visor didn't look this alien for Nikke. She actually looks like she doesn't belong. A Nikke clad in black armor hovers above, staring down at them. She lands lightly and looks toward the goddess squad.
Solo beam bombardment, self-injury ability, Nikke-like appearance, tactical understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first.
It looks like Orca armor.
It's a heretic.
Yeah, you know, with the black and white, I can see it. Self-injury? Yeah, that's where the script and the voice lines got mixed up. Definitely don't know what that was about. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Her frame splinters, but her armor tears apart, catching on fire. Wait. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened. She only has a barcode on her chest. Yeah. She only has a barcode on her chest. The black and white does make me think that this is the queen. But... Huh. Any of the 3 times I've seen this scene. Keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm just dissecting what I'm looking at.
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
It matters not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
Scarlet closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. The sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in.
It doth not cleave.
You can even see, like, her eyes blinking. You don't get to see her actual eyes, just them blinking. The half-severed limb regenerates, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm.
Foul luck.
Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, light bursts forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs and knocking her off balance. Right as the beam slices through the air.
Move! You're in the way!
The black heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body toward Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. Bullets tear through the heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly.
What is this thing?
Light gathers within the heretic's body.
No. All right, target locked.
Ooh! The sound of metal clashing resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. Oh. Lilith kicks ass. Ooh. As she turns to assess the damage, Lily Vice's fist slams into her face. The heretic staggers, and Lily Weiss rushes in.
You hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Strike fast, strike hard. Lily Weiss unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. Bang, bang, bang! I love you, kitchen gun! The black heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. By the end of her relentless blows, only the shattered pieces of the heretic remain across the wrecked ground. Lily Weiss dusts off her hands.
Phew, done.
It's never that easy.
I can scarcely tell who the true monster is.
Wow.
It's never that easy.
You're amazing. Huh?
Something catches Snow White's eye. The silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. It's the same heretic they just destroyed. Oh.
Over there! There's one more!
What the fuck?
She's heading toward the camp!
Damn it!
I'll go.
Oh, so that we have multiple of these things. Awesome. Lily... Is this a mass... Are these mass-produced heretics? Lily Weiss lowers her stance and sprints forward, only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground. Bingo. Mass-produced heretics? Dude, that is nightmarish. That is actually horrifying. So many full-bred heretics already give us so many issues, and a mass-produced one can regenerate at that pace? I'm more used to hearing, I love you, glitchin' gun, instead of kitchen gun. Thanks for the community I'm in. Because the streamer is known for either causing or finding crazy glitches in the game they play. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, Lilith. Oh, Lilith, girl, please, no. Not now. Not now, Lilith. Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop.
Of all times for this to happen.
Lily Weiss collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith?
And this is the cliffhanger.
Run! Make haste!
Dorothy and Scarlet rush toward the camp. Snow White shakes Lily Weiss desperately.
Get up, please! Get up! Not yet! Not now!
Lily Weiss doesn't move. A chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up into the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above, gazing down at her.
More!
Mass-produced. The commander runs toward the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here.
He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. What a fucking Chad. Knows that he can't fucking kill this thing, and yet he still pulls out the gat. The heretic turns her gaze towards him.
What are you staring at, you filthy monster?
The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes toward the heretic. What a fucking Chad, dude! More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. The distance closes gradually. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead, but there is no reaction.
Figures that wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him. Ah! Her arm drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up his elbow. Ah! Ah! That wound placement. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds just like Anderson. The commander collapses without a sound. The heretic turns her gaze back toward the camp, then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating. Vop House.
Commander!
Vop House. That's crazy. You're crazy!
Vile beast.
Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy's kick crushes her head. The heretic drops to her knees. We've never seen the Vop House work like this before. To be fair, this is a mass-produced heretic with specific automatic regeneration. So maybe there is no evolution to be had. Mass-produced, hence the barcode on the chest, not a number or anything. Yeah. At the same time, a legion of beams erupts violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal.
What art thou doing? Arise. At once.
I'm trying.
Dorothy's vision blurs, but she forces herself up. Then she sees them. Human soldiers and mass-produced Nikke is rushing from this camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. But only for a moment. She quickly realizes they'll only die in vain.
Don't come any.
Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. Gunfire, unmistakably Snow White's erupts from behind.
White.
Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Arc Guardian to be continued. Holy fucking shit. I thought we just had a notable villain for Arc Guardian. I was not expecting there to be mass-produced heretics. Imagine waiting a week. I know, could not be me being sick and unable to do anything. But now the question here is twofold. One, do we get rid of the means of mass production for these heretics? And two, if we do, how do we do it? And if we don't, where are these mass-produced heretics lying in wait? Goddess didn't, but Cindy did. Ah, okay. I didn't know if that we had someplace, like, who knows, ultimately. Those of you that finished Story 2. Let's hear, it's 8:30 exactly. So, I'm back, how are you feeling? That's a loaded question there, Zero, because I've been feeling deathly awful for days now. But in terms of the context of the story here, I'm a little afraid. Because I don't know what the fuck... Because, like, we know, like, what has to end up being the case. But we don't know... But I don't know a lot of what is going to be coming up. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushed herself up.
Why am I...
Saki is doing story 2. It helps inform your decision about if we go on. Well, yeah, no, like, because Saki was doing story 2, it was another motivator for me. Like, it was a lot of things that were going on through my mind that made me say, fuck it, we ball. I already talked about how I feel like I was gonna just be feeling even worse if I didn't stream. And also... and then it was also Saki is streaming story 2, so me raiding into her. Was gonna pitch the same idea. I mean, if she does continue on with story 2, well then, hey, If she doesn't, then at the very least, I'll be able to stay awake for as until I would normally be going to sleep early, because I know I need as much sleep as I can possibly get before I go to work tomorrow. I'm able to catch Saki. He's got to actually go to bed at a decent time. Class in the morning. I feel you. We've always been afraid because we knew what was going to happen, but it doesn't help us calm down because now we're in the middle of it. I wonder, did the nanomachine pool that Levi fell into come from those mass-produced? That is actually an interesting idea. But the background that played when she had her flashback for when she fell into the dark matter was a snowy environment. Now, granted, that just could simply be she went on a mission out during winter, and she was relatively close to outside the Ark, but who knows?
What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
The black heretics land, encircling the fallen Lily Weiss. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets and a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lily Weiss. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Worst time to fumble. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazines she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of the black heretics comes into view. The heretics is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lily Weiss and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats it to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches a magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. Now, I want to see more of her eyes. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it, pull it, pull it, the trigger! I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
She means they look like mass-produced Nikkes. Yeah. The heretic's head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Aww. The white flower stained red dances in the wind. Ooh! It sways back and forth freely without restraint. Oh, shit. Lilith goes fucking hard. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Levi's pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright?
And this trauma of having Snow only see it in that light.
That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
I won't.
About that. Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. Oh shit. She couldn't do anything. Her first mind switch. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapons, as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sounds of hair being pulled out. Oh my gosh. She's having a fucking mental breakdown. Holy shit, Snow. She needs hugs. She does. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder...
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
Yeah.
But he'll be fine. Right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Man, if only the Queen Gene could have activated for some just random other Nikke when this happened, he would be right as rain.
How about Lilith?
Oh.
Well, actually, even then, that Vophouse goes crazy, yeah.
Oh my! Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright everyone, just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
They can still regenerate obscenely fast. What about when you're gone? What about when you're gone, Lilith? Dead in 6 months' time.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lily Weiss opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Less than that, she's pushing herself,
Snow
yeah.
White. Yes?
Go up to Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
You would risk having things be left
You
unsaid.
really have grown up.
Lucifer, please. Hello. Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm not doing well.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
The real enemy. Doubt.
Vophouse?
Hey. Ooh, hello. I see some shiny titties. Snow White is so mature. The baby's growing up.
Yes.
Oh, hello, miss. Whoa, okay. Homina, homina, homina. You know, I'm not into nuns, but Vatican womb label.
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
Never trust the Catholic Church. Oh, don't worry, I don't, but holy. Vatican.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a Nikke's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The Goddess Squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad.
Vatican.
Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine.
Oh yeah, Vatican Therapeutic Research Center. Yeah. Which, like, ew, gross, Vatican. But I mean, like I said, I'm not into nuns, but
While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that
Admech.
heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter. Not your type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
Mechanical Messiah? Wait a second, hang on. Mechanical Messiah? What, were you trying to make an Bro, fucking... Were you trying to make an artificial angel or some shit? The reason that thought comes to my fucking mind is because, a YouTuber I follow, Anthony Gallego, covered an analog horror series that's entirely AI-generated called Angel Engine, where there's a plot point where the guy makes an artificial angel. Man-made Jesus. Ugh.
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Is Jesus Christ actually a fucking thing? Oh, no, dude, no. Let's not, shall we? Please. But, well... Now I want to know, how much does Deep know about this? And if Deep knows about this, surely GN knows about it as well, right?
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows. And one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world.
SKK did have a kid without it having been made normally. Mm-hmm.
But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark. It wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
Story already revealed this, but VTC became MMR. The question I have is, how much does Anderson know about the Mechanical Messiah as Deputy Chief? How much did he get some?
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to
Weird you bring him up, yeah.
Before.
Why are you
That's
mentioning
ridiculous.
Anderson?
Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago.
It could be both, because the Harmony Cube is what helped make the Ark. Does she not sound like an AdMech? Stupid sexy AdMech. A little.
Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part.
Because he's the most trusted, highest-ranking person of the Ark, of course. No other reason. No other reason at all. In terms of...
I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs.
Great.
You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
You're gonna have to go to
If there's
meetings.
any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware.
Built different.
That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch.
Bro, really do be
I
built
really
different. The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
Well, you're not going anywhere,
Hey, is this door
Commander.
busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
Oh.
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, great. The VTC priestess tases the commander. He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
Vabaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
Oh, great. The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory.
To
For
the
the
lab.
sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating
Oh,
your blood.
fuck.
Listen. I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. Oh! He ain't going down that easy! The sound of breaking bone echoes as a soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out, and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
What a fucking Chad! The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Really hard to tell. I know, right? Now he's built different again, this time incorrectly. Can't lose STC. Built different, still human, still susceptible. How the fuck do you spell that word? To tasers. I think you spelled that right. Did Scarlet say the same before about Lilith? Yeah. The real enemy. It's the church. The commander opens his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vabaus.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not.
Of course.
Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at phase 3.
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
I know, right?
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Clearly not.
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to
The
come.
gifted? The
Your
fuck do you
blood
mean the
donation
gifted?
Will serve as one of the cornerstones.
What the fuck do you mean the gifted?
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Her
Yes.
Holiness is the script here.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Oh, they called her the help. I
I'm
mean,
feeling generous.
that's all they
How
are.
about a photo?
Not interested.
Rapunzel was next in line to be the Pope.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
Excuse me, priestess.
Oh shit!
What is
Platoon
it?
leader!
I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
He's gonna be a bro! A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
Is this
The
the same
officials
one?
are waiting outside.
Maybe. Same. They gave the same voice.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Yeah,
Oh,
script
snap.
difference.
Did I get it right?
Ah!
Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
What a shitlord. With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander straightens his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she is nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. Ugh. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. The door opens. Yeah, he was a bro! A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Yeah, it's the same guy!
The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh,
Here to break
The
me
simp
out?
returns for the same.
hold on.
He is a bro! The platoon leader's hands move
Let me
out
get these off
quickly.
you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
He's
But
a true
something
fan.
felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive. Tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the Goddess Squad above all else.
True
Done.
simping.
Can you stand?
Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
Let's see a technological religious order at odds with the zealous military worshipping beings that aren't truly gods.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition.
Yeah, very Warhammer coded.
Here, hang on to me.
Imagine if the collab is actually gonna be 40k, dude.
The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch, so the YouTube stream is there.
All right. Thanks.
Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough. Their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound.
If so, I believe your life longs to shift up. You're right, I have said that on camera several times. If the design of the X for the crossover has ever been indicative of the series they were collabing with, maybe it'd give it away. Eh.
Hey, platoon leader. Got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here. The key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
He's gonna go...
Enough.
He's gonna go down protecting you.
Easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikke's. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
As invincible as you.
Fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet.
Ask in the chat for the simp. For the Emperor or the Goddesses!
The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine.
What a bro, dude. What a bro! The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
Hell yeah, brother. The commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Oh, Seven's in the fucking chat for our bro. For this absolute man. For this hero. Thank you, the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity. Damn fucking straight. The Ark's entrance. Goddess Squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here...
Why is he saying like
be the
devotee
end
like
of
that?
VTC.
It's a way. It's a way to pronounce it. Is it a common way? No. But it is a way.
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the
Based
central
on the
government nor
French
VTC
organ, maybe?
intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do.
And they want to be with
I can't say
Lilith.
for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
I raised those girls.
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter.
Literally, Mom and Dad.
What about the others who thought it would end at phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
We probably won't be making one.
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during phase 3. If that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
Speaking a little too
That's the
suggestive
case.
there, Commander.
What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface.
Oh.
After phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
What do we do what we want and we deliver killer results. Love that attitude. That is some baller ass behavior. I love it.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens,
You
only
would
the two of
you
you
would want
step
that.
up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
One would think, yeah.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh,
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Aww. Okay, that's actually so fucking sweet. That is actually so fucking sweet, dude. I'm just like, yeah, that's some fun wishful thinking there, but calling it Snow, oh my gosh, that is actually so touching. I love that. Now that we know we're getting closer to Overzone.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
Oh my gosh.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
Imagine the world we could have lived in. Your life is a fairy tale, but it only seems we were just pretending. Oh my gosh.
And then, you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult.
An overpowered, jealous Nikke, wife to a guy who's a womanizer? Familiar.
Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Ooh. A depiction of hope. Yep. Now we're back. Now we're at the end of... Now we're near the end of Old Tales. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It's a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister,
Frisia!
when are you coming?
How did you get my number?
That was who called him! At the end of... in the middle of Old Tales. He has to go back home to his new daughter. Oh my gosh.
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
Forgotten he got a call during Old Tales? Yeah, he did.
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here.
Are you ready with
So
the
I'm just gonna
tissues?
go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later.
That's the right attitude.
I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Aww. Oswald calls back the number.
The channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use.
Aww.
She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions, and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Oswald.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
My God.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that,
Okay, yeah, so
Red
this
Shoes died.
Okay, so before
Anichiro
he
has
goes
not been
to...
heard from since.
Okay.
It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapos. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right. I'm counting on you.
Well, you did, and she got shot.
Let's roll.
Pure white lily lice. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so beautiful. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiate under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lilyvice, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lilyweiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
Oh.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lilyweiss walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lilyweiss starts to disappear into the distance, farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears, but she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lilyweiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Lilyweiss collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Okay. Scared me. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lilyweiss. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals, a duet of two Lilyweisses. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dude. They really just wanted to hurt us with ripping Lilith away. They wanted to hurt us so bad. In a dreamlike scene, Lily Weiss laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter. They wanted us to actually know Lily Weiss because she wasn't really present much.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing!
Oh. And all because she knows.
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lily Weiss. My heart, dude. My fucking heart. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can, to imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lily Weiss, and Lily Weiss the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Oh my gosh, that was so beautiful, dude. Since this is after Goddess Fall, they gotta twist the knife about the queen and Lilith's body. No, dude, seriously, fuck. We miss you, Lilith. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Arc Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers, returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikkes who wish to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they will lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it?
Pina! A goddess if there ever was one. And she is a mass-produced Nikke. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pina walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes look at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Pina heads back to her dorm. Soon the sound of signatures begin being written fills the plaza.
All right. Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
The reason I feel Peanut coming back is because this scene here in particular makes me feel like there's so much more potential in her character. I don't want them to do it, but I see the potential. And I trust that if they do it, it'll be handled well. Yeah, no, like, they can do it. I don't think they will, but if they do, I at the very least trust them.
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Oh, good for you, Commander.
Congrats.
Nay, the good tidings.
Hey!
Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
There's how.
That
There's
means
their.
our combat power has
There's their
increased.
modern looks. There they are. Scarlett's tone and manner of speaking here is a bit lighter than her Black Shadow version. Imagining how she speaks with this body as we know her. Her version, Scarlett still speaks with a heavier tone and manner her Black Shadow counterpart is known for. She changes to the lighter way of speaking later, so the English version giving her this way of speaking now before this point feels really off and lacking in context.
Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim.
Yeah,
By how much hath it been strengthened?
Scarlett is far more exposed with this outfit.
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
Snow White has
That's
taste.
fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
Nick!
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Got a squad. Ready. Encounter.
Let's go. The beginning of the end. How... We have... So this is the first... This is the first of the last set of 3. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with Raptures, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lily Weiss dusts her hands off and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptures aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lily Weiss wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith,
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
what do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
That'd
are
be
you trying
nice.
to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then.
Ever a
Where are we
charmer.
going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure. Let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in
2.5.
That's not how it works.
might. Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptures shell the mass-produced Nikke's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone.
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of the Rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
It's just gonna hurt all the more the fact it's gonna hurt all the more when eventually he gets taken away.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
Maybe you should have been nice,
The order of those
Dorothy.
improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptures. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time.
What is
Shirking
going
her
on
duty
in that
already, is
case?
she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Like,
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
oh!
Excuse me?
A plane. Okay. Heavy artillery. The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up toward the sky.
The wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Hell yeah.
Them out.
Oh, hell yeah. The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Levi's looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. We got Grand Theft Snow before GTA 6. Bro, fuck GTA 6. I don't fucking care how good anybody's gonna say the game is. The fact that Rockstar thinks it's worth advertising, the fact that they 3D modeled the bubbles to animate in a beer bottle, and yet they're saying that it may not be ready for its release date because the gameplay itself is unfinished. Fuck you, Rockstar, and trying to promote your game for fucking the next line of graphics cards that nobody will be able to afford. We brought in, but it was found on the surface because of Grand Theft Snow. It's not gonna live up to the hype. It's not even that, it's just that I think that the principles that Rockstar thinks is important for it is fucking retarded. No one will be able to afford the graphics cards because of fucking AI bros. Yeah.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
We've reached the limit on graphics. Evidently, according to Rockstar, we haven't. Because we need the beer, we need the bubbles in the beer to be 3D modeled. For some reason. Stop using the R word. I'm not calling anybody with a learning deficiency that, but if it's that much of a problem, okay. I will reduce that.
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
How convenient.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Just about have, yeah. Heard a few years back the pinnacle of what the human eye sees is approximately 16K. We are at 8K TVs now. I feel like we're good at that point.
Oh, my bad.
The pursuit of photorealism is so, like, I don't get why so many people think that's the way games need to go.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptors each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the wings of victory join the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptors flying. Lily Weiss is finally able to catch her breath. Hence, we've reached about the pinnacle of graphics. Anymore, we literally have windows for screens. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Lily Weiss stands beside the
I see
commander.
you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Lily Weiss takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
Oh yeah, the image of the one guy with the keyboard and mouse looking out the window saying how this game sucks.
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning
Then
to
what?
die with
Then it'll
me?
be a heroic way to die.
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lily Weiss looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine.
He's just gonna get taken away again.
Take me out.
You'll die.
The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun.
It upsets my stomach. What stomach, bro?
I'm not dying.
Well, he's not like All
I'm
Might who
going
lost
with
his
all of you
stomach.
to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life.
Not the
there.
All Might treatment.
We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
He needs a fucking mecha
Promise.
suit. They don't need me, but she needs me. Mm-hmm. The Levi straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
The Levi's runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
20 Stormbringers? What the fuck? He says they didn't remove and replace his stomach. Bro. At that point, just fucking... Oh, that sounds like a horrible experience. The hall shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me, 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape! Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Wouldn't be surprised if the only organs he had left were his heart and his single lung.
What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snow White shouts in the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engine of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Ooh, the white that covers all. Oh boy. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Or I guess you could say over the horizon. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are Nikke's, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There's no doubt they died while shielding her. Absolute fucking heroes. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The massive produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The raptors are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Right as a rapture beam cannon decapitates her. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The Wings of Victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White!
No!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in! We have heard naught from him for some time now. Damn it!
I'm fine.
It's all gone to shit.
Worry.
We are at the point of disaster. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do?
Oh no!
What could I possibly do?
This is where the mind switch happens, isn't it? This is where she experiences her mind switch.
I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here!
Oh,
No.
baby!
Don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run,
I see the blood,
but I
yes.
can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
That's not blood, that's corruption.
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me.
That-
I have to do this.
That's not really how corruption works, if I remember correctly. Mind switch. It is said that a Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is a nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape the extreme situation. Remember Marion? She had red in her eyes. On the edge? It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes.
My head!
Oh! The data in her head reassembles. Look at the background art, dude. You can see Red Hood there. You can see her moments with Red Hood. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Information on how to kill raptors. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lily Weiss. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the Raptures.
54 Raptures ahead.
Oh. And then she became that cool, collected snow that we know. Every shot targets the Raptor cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Raptor strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs, and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Raptor's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her guns and the hand gripping it are stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Oh! Snow White looks at her in the face. Red eyes. A face she recognizes from somewhere. Oh my gosh, she looks a little bit like fucking Shigaraki right now. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The Raptors have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck, not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again.
Oh
But
my
I would
gosh.
rather not. Huh.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the Raptures before her and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Oh my gosh. She rips off the Rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in
I hope
flames.
there's still some usable equipment left.
She's actually gonna be grafting Rapture parts onto herself just to fucking survive. Snow White takes the Rapture's fragment and walks toward the crashed Wings of Victory. Dorothy halts with the Levi's on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks at him.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets the Levi's down and approaches him. He's alive. But it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
This will be the last time. Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
The Levi staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
The Levi steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Oh, she's so cool! She's so cool! No, he's always had raptor parts as far as we, the commander, knew. I did not realize. Both can mean different levels of red. Yeah, no, if Snow got corrupted, like, she would be either a heretic or dead. The last two bits are Guardian. Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic, but it's abruptly halted mid-strike. She rips the blade free and slashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
That really just makes it hurt all the more, the fact that it got shattered by the queen. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true?
Implying the queen is beyond all creation then, I suppose? Like unto a god. It reminds me of an exchange in Tales from My D&D campaign. You guys should still watch that, by the way. Where the priest is fighting the big bad of the current arc, and he says, "How does it feel to be weaker than Sirius, who is his god?" And then the villain is like, "It is flattering that you decided to equate me to gods." Like, bro, what a fucking cold-ass exchange.
Wherefore do I aspire to cleave?
Oh my gosh. Scarlet. The artist for this event fucking knocked it out of the park, dude. No use praying. I will be the one to kill your god.
So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister, to fulfill her dearest wish. Scarlet.
Oh my gosh!
You must...
We're calling it back!
Stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
And tranquil. Oh.
On the day she lost everything to survive, to protect humanity. On the day she bloomed and drifted with wind. Free yet clear.
Much like Rose, she ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus.
Oh.
Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle?
Ooh! That's so clean! Scarlet's voice would have changed. Oh, okay. Red could just be perceived red petal. It can also be indicative of a mind switch. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch.
And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee
to
attack.
Dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping fleetly fading in reverse, she drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She finally learned. Extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Dozens of flashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
The blade itself isn't red anymore, exactly.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
She's still alive. Bloom as beautifully as you possibly can. Before you wither, you will always be your most beautiful. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. The Levi senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my...
Say it. Say it.
Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please. Just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lily Weiss hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lily Weiss struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lily Weiss looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts toward it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikkes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lily Weiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lilywise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? an access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on the Levi's back. His face has turned a pallid hue and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, the Levi's feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldiers to a smaller elevator, meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside, their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lily Weiss gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a little while.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lily Weiss steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator door slides shut.
Goodbye.
So he does get to live. I thought I had more tears left, but this part made me cry again. I'm surprisingly not crying. I wonder if it's just simply because of how fucked up I am feeling right now from being sick. Seems the mind switches were the only way for Lilith's lessons to set in, which is terribly sad. It's actually fucking tragic, dude. The fact that that's the only way they learned. She saw mom and dad dying. Time for the ending. He's not done. He wants to stay. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
They confirm it! They fucking confirm it! After 3 years! It is him! It is him!
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lily Weiss's, and she gives a nod. The elevator door starts to close.
Let go! Let go of me!
And there's his face.
Let go!
Dude. She wanted him to live. She gave him a chance.
Lilith. Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith. I love you.
I love you too, Anderson.
No! No! That was one frame! I had it set to auto, no! The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordsman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless, pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
They don't even recognize
No
her.
way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow, they clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lily Weiss, certain of victory, sits back
You're
against
all
the
grown
wall.
up. I'm so proud of you.
And they hand fucking paint it.
I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. Frisia! Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking up and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She visits with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly. Very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
Oswald. She looks back.
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
Oh.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close. It's just a little sadness a little happiness sandwich. A little happiness sandwich.
No! No!
They sandwich the happiness with Oswald and Frisia in between Lilith's death.
Scarlet,
Why the long face?
could you make her a coffin.
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Oh, if only I used that during my Nikke video. Operation Arc Guardian. End. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Oh my word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
He's still doing all he can.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes. Albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month later.
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
it's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White,
What is it?
how are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
And another
Do you
month.
wish to contact the Ark?
Now we're at that point of
Affirmative.
Overzone.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I
She
have
never assumed the
this
mantle of
position due to the
leader.
death of our
Only
former
acting leader.
Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Oh, fuck you!
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
Bubble.
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high.
Is this Liberalio?
I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self.
Liberalio?
It's also the second work Mother designed.
Yeah, okay, second heretic.
Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our Mother, who drifts alone.
Yeah,
above
Liberalio,
us.
okay.
Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
Yeah. Fucking bitch! Oswald. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. And we can't have that, now can we? Central government's gotta watch its own fucking ass! Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Of fucking course they are, throwing her under the bus. Fucking bitches! Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption. Nikke is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the arc sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. So that's why Oswald kept them out of the Ark, to protect them. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It's a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
So them being cast out was the better alternative to what could have happened. Let me read chat real quick. The day glass slippers fell from the sky was the same day the goddess of victory fell into an eternal sleep. There was a coward who lost the glass slipper, making her sleep not eternal. Oswald Cinema. They truly were married. They were. I mean, we've said it ever since we first ever saw them. But now, bro. Even though I expected it, who is she hurt so bad. Dude. That... Man, I hope Anderson comes back soon and we get to see him reunite with Pioneer. Bro, that's gonna... I'm gonna cry so fucking hard when if they ever get to reunite. I'm gonna fucking cry so fucking hard if that happens. Nothing Hamir said the second work Mother design, but then deliver the head to our Mother. So Mother is talking about red shoes, while Mother is the queen. Capitalization. Oh, I didn't even notice that, actually. The end of Oswald said the Goddess Squad wouldn't be allowed back in. It was to protect... Yeah! He wasn't allowed to say more than he did because he was a high-ranking member. He otherwise did what he could doing he was told. Need his own judgment. Yeah, no, like... Him preventing them from coming into the Ark is the better alternative to what would have happened. They would have been fucking captured and used for scrap, basically. Since Dorothy was under the assumption they were abandoned by the Ark. How could she react if she found out the central government would have let them in with the intent of killing them? It's likely Oswald told the central government that the Goddess Squad died keeping the Ark's entrance guarded for the final sealing. Yeah, that probably is how what he told them. But I don't think... Like, I don't know how Dorothy would react if she learned that, because... like, she already resolved herself to despise the Ark. It doesn't really matter if it's one guy, or the central government, or the Ark as a whole. So, like, if she were told that they would just be fucking turned into scrap and disposed of, then, like, that would just reaffirm her hatred for the Ark, even if someone from the Ark saved them. Imagine if she has a parallel Ark to Anise, if that information gets out to her. Anise learns to love the Ark, and Dorothy dives even deeper into her hatred. A beautiful name would become a stigma. He's a fan who's willing to be hated by his Oshis in order to protect them. Pretty sure Oswald told the central government the Goddess Squad died because it would also prevent the central government from trying to hunt them down, letting them roam the surface in relative peace. That would make the most sense, yeah. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Oh shit, fuck! Oh shit, we get that whole sequence! And the song. Oh, actual plug-in ports. Yo. Oh, this is so fucking cool. I've got a job for you, 621. There she is.
This time, I will grant you true rest.
Oh my gosh. Arc Guardian and oh my gosh, dude. Hard mode tomorrow. Yep. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow or not. Cause like you guys already know that I was fighting myself on whether or not I would stream today. I do need to ease myself back into my routine. But I will cover the epilogue. I will make sure I do. Oh my gosh. Up to you, obviously. Dude, this event... It's... Shift Up loves to give us tragedies. Maybe just the hard mode and low stress Uma run, and whenever you feel done. Yeah, I can maybe do that. This event, Oswald Cinema. Absolute cinema. We finally got to learn that the legendary commander was Anderson. And he and Lilith got to say, I love you. Now granted, we still saw Lilith's death in full view. And Snow White's mind switch. But just... oh my gosh. Absolute isn't enough to explain in this game. Anytime Mira shows up again and speaks, if she says mother with a capital M, she's talking about Red Shoes. If she's talking about mother with a lowercase m, she's talking about the queen. And she holds Red Shoes in higher regard due to the capitalization. Yeah, I did not notice that actually. That's a very that's a very specific detail I had not considered. Oh, this event is so good, dude. I fucking love this game. Am I glad I streamed today? Relatively speaking, yeah. Because I need to get back to it one way or another, so... like, I enjoyed streaming this. And I fucking love Nikke, dude. I fucking love Nikke. Scary thing is that Liberalia is about to go talk to her mother. I really don't like what's going to happen next. She may... I mean, honestly... I can't expect what's going to happen next because she's going to be like, Mother, people can change. And then she's going to see that the queen is now in Lilith's body. Okay, this is hurting my emotions too much. That's hurting my emotions too much. I need to... It allows for Liberalia arc later since she believes Mira's words as implication of her being the queen's daughter. Despite her being Mother's second design, not Mother's. Yeah, she is the second heretic brought about by Red Shoes. We generally love this game. No, let's. Yeah, no, I adore this game. I really wish more people got to see my video. But, you know, it is what it is. I will keep making content. 'Cause, yeah. There's definitely a possibility Queen Lilith will just try to kill her. Maybe. It also calls into question who Liberalia was before she was made a heretic. Yeah. Considering that this is the same way that Red Shoes made heretics, that would mean that this was that Liberalia was once a Nikke. But how would she have been made? Liberalia said Cinderella was Mother's first design. We now know the actual meaning was the corruption code. Yeah. It is definitely a possibility that Queen Lilith will just try to kill her. Yeah. And not truly knowing what heretics are. Yeah, honestly. But I mean, like, as far... her worldview is obviously, like, rigid enough to where it then shattered, and she wanted to share her discovery with her mother. Well, with a mother. Mirror issues do be a wild fucking mastermind. No fucking kidding. Take care of your health. You're not a legendary commander. You can't push yourself as hard as he does. Well, I'm not doing anything super physically intensive. I wanted to go back to the fucking gym, but then I felt sick on New Year's Eve, and so I didn't, and then I got sick. The best way to understand it, the power of the heretic is equated to the specs of the Nikke who made them. And Liberalia is supposed to be roughly Enichiro's equal based on how Mirror talks. So who made Liberalia before she became a heretic? Mirror Shoes or Red Mirror? I like Red Mirror more, actually. Because it's like Black Mirror, you know, it's not only just the show about weird technological what-ifs, but also, like Black Mirror being like the spirit world, the other side, and things like that. Liberalia might have a possible Generation 3 Grimm's model. Maybe. Who knows? Specifically a VTC one? Ooh, maybe. Much maybe. Actually. Oh, dude. The fucking lore that's coming of this. The fucking lore, dude. Any avenues of incredible story are open for Act 1. Yeah, and... what? We're due for the next campaign update in, what, at the end of the month, maybe? Start of February? Considering we got chapters 40, we got the most recent chapters in November, so 3 months will have passed. We already know how Generation 2 was Old Tail Squad, and we saw everyone who was part of that. Liberalia being intended for the first Generation 3 would make sense, but then the Grimm's data got scrapped. Yeah. Many people have made predictions about Frisia. The only possible scenario I see now is she grows up to become a commander known as Mad Dog, but we don't know yet. Why would she be? I mean, I understand you like had Hellhound and shit, but yeah. But now that we got more of the story of Frisia being put into the Ark and everything, more possibilities open up for what her fate became. Because with Oz class in the morning, no worries, you have a good night, Liam. Some people still think she became Alice because of her hat looks like a rabbit ears. Considered Hansel and Gretel for a moment, but Siren and Cindy would have pointed it out. Yeah. Siren especially. Siren still refers to them as they at the end of Unbreakable Sphere, and she does say that they are not on humanity's side.
Time to bring down the curtain on this epic saga.
So who knows what we're gonna get out of it with Hansel and Gretel. Oswald is no longer around, but I wonder if Frisia is still around. What would happen if she met Dorothy? I mean, not much would really happen with her and Dorothy. I mean, at best, she would probably defend Oswald, but that's about it. 3.5 might be dealing with them. I mean, it's likely. It depends on if they want to give Anise an overspec, or if they want to just give her an upgrade SSR during an important event, but not a big event, like how Absolute's story was about them after they got their upgrades. And it was voiced, even though it wasn't an anniversary. Even if she was different enough that Cindy might not have recognized, Siren implied to have known what happened to them. Yeah. I'm very curious on how that came to be, as well. Given the content of the story, it should have been. Oh. Yeah, I am so fucking excited for the next story update, but now that, you know, like, the wave of all major story updates is gonna be, like, of all major inclusions to story are gonna be slowing down, theoretically. You know, like, we've had 3rd anniversary, we had New Year's. At the end of the month, we're gonna get chapters 43 and 44. And then the only the only major story we would then be getting at that point after that is if they want to do important but not big events like Absolute, and then waiting another 3 to 4 months for the campaign update again, and that would at that point be 3.5. Imagine if Frisia became Ingrid. That'd be weird. I heard an interesting theory that Frisia might be the girl from the commander's memory from childhood. Of course, we don't know, but the idea is interesting. Given the pose of that childhood friend, I'm still believing it's Suen. Take a break when you have time to rest, because when the time comes, they will strike us without restraint. I just want more of the story, dude. I want more. We all want more. But yeah, things are gonna be slowing down. Regardless, though, I think we're good there. Regarding that, if the theory is true that SKK is a clone of Anderson, maybe the girl from the memory is actually memory of Anderson's. Also mainly think Suen. Yeah, the pose makes me think Suen, but who knows. Thank you for today. Don't forget to rest. I will absolutely be sure to do that. What if it's Lilith? Oh, that would be really neat. That would be really neat. I would like that. But okay. young Lilith before she became a Nikke with young Anderson. That would be cute. That would be cute. Maybe they'll do that. Who knows? But okay. I am going to set up a raid. It's going to at the very least be a little bit of a raid and run. We're going to go raid into Jinx Gisby. She is playing Brown Dust 2 right now, but she is also very well known for her Nikke content. So we'll be able to say hi and be like, oh hey, yeah, I just did Arc Guardian. So remember when you had to shoot Marion at the end of Chapter 1? What if Anderson has to do that now? Oh, dude, no. No. Let's not. Yeah, we're gonna raid Jinx Gisby. She is playing Brown Dust 2. It is very NSFW. Be careful. But she also is a big Nikke creator. So I feel like I should at the very least raid out to somebody. And then here are the raid messages, y'all. Hard to say one way or another. Saki's gonna start in 45 minutes at the latest. See you then. Yeah, I'll probably... I don't know how long I'll be awake, but we'll see. I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm going to say it feels good to be back, even though that I still ultimately feel fucking awful. And I appreciate all of you. I will do my best to stream more and more frequently to get back into the swing of things. So stay tuned. I appreciate all of you. More content to come. Actually, in the words of Seth Zine Talk, more content to come, so stay tuned. You did well tonight, homie. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm gonna do once we finish off this raid from Jinx, but I'm gonna definitely be resting in some capacity. And tomorrow I go back to work, so yay! Thank you all again, and you have a great night. I will see you again another time. Bye-bye.